can... Have I? I think I have. Oh my god, it's a noob. Heart attack. There's another Bruce already. It's quite quick. There's another Bruce already. Oh my god, this was a... Huh. Chukumo are hunter's aids. They have a number of different forms, and you can enhance them at campfires. Chukumo! It's like a bot! It's like a bot. It's like the Palico. It's so cute. Okay. Tsaka overtime, pero yung overtime mabagal kasi.
True.
Aray ko, ba't ganon? Pa-revive ako. Kutsa, humampas yung troso sa mukha ko.
Revive.
The heck?
Bilis yung revive, no? Tapos nagulat ako, Commander. Yung talent ko pala. Tatlo pa.
I feel so sad, you know, chat. I feel so sad. Because no one's really like clipping my stream.
I click
You
your
know.
stream.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
What
No,
are
you don't.
thinking about, Commander?
No one's clipping my stream. No one's.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
Right.
Heaven saved the day again.
So what did you get? What did you get?
Got leather and I have a new head. Look at this.
Dead bug.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Ang kurat. Build refinery.
May tiger dito.
Yeah,
Dead.
there.
Cargo space.
Ow. People are shooting me from the back. Aray ko. Gosh, stop shooting your teammate. No, I don't like this one. Does this one turn into something? Oh, it transforms. Optimum Pride. Oh, it's a stationary tank. Ooh, fancy. Oh. Where was that? There it is. So I think I can already cheat. Kinda cheated using the Springer. There we go. Very nice.
Creaks and groans. Legend has it that when the world was created, the land was flat like the ocean until Kunin Arashi, or Earth Breakers, marched far and wide, carving valleys and forcing great peaks high into the sky.
Okay, fine. Fine, I will do it in an epic voice. Well, reread it in an epic voice. Fine. Alright.
The celestial being. With the natural cycle stalled, life stagnates and sinks to the depths of oblivion. All
Okay. Ay, wait. I forgot to turn on my lights.
Okay, turning on 2 lights.
Yan. Okay. Right. Good evening, Ensigns. CommanderCharli here, and welcome to the stream. Actually, dapat hindi ako mag-stream. Actually, I was not supposed to stream kasi, I don't know. I was tired. I went to the mall twice. Una to get Timmy, checked, and then a second time kanina to confine her. I mean him. Sorry, him. Ayan. So anyway, good evening. And since for tonight, I will be playing. I don't know what I'm gonna play actually, kasi I was not really planning to stream. I might continue my Horizon Zero Dawn, or I might play something like Elder Scrolls Online. Pero, you know, I am not even sure. Wala naman yata ako kalaro sa Elder Scrolls Online. I might play Remnant. I could play Remnant 2. I will be playing it alone. By the way, welcome to the stream, Tiger Abe. And thank you for passing by. And I know that people are passing by. And by the way, ayun. Yan, thank you din, Randy, for passing by. Ayan. Tawag dito. I'm also live on Kick and Facebook right now. Ayan. So if you could watch me from Facebook if you prefer it there or on Kick. But this is where I am mainly. I'm mainly on Twitch. All right. So for tonight, I'm having a hard time deciding what to play. But yeah, I mean, gosh, well, tempt ako sige na nga, mag-Horizon tayo since lagi naman ako mag-isa maglaro. So I'm just gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, so yeah. So I had Timmy confined because, paranoid ang fur daddy nyo. So I'm not confident enough that I to take care of him here sa bahay. So sabi ko, sige, i-confine na natin. Ayun. So yeah, she's there. Hopefully she ano ba yan? Kasi nasanay siguro ako na my cats were like females, but male cat. Well, I hope he gets better, kasi hindi ako sanay. I'm not used to seeing him na sabog and matamlay, like no energy at all. I'm always used to seeing my cat, Timmy, na sobrang likot. Anyway, yeah, so if you wanna help out, if anyone wants to help out, you may type !dono on Facebook and here on Twitch to privately support. Yan. It will help, I will be using it to pay off Timmy's hospital fee. Well, like, yeah. Kasi like every day yata is 1,000 plus per day. So ayun. And her meds, of course. So ayun, yun lang naman. Anyway, let's jump right into the game. Good evening again, everyone. Okay. Alright, so let's go play some Horizon Zero Dawn, and let's do some story and some open world stuff. actually, I'm actually thinking of logging in on my survival games, but then I remember I don't have anyone to play with as well. Gosh, it's hard. Anyway, we need to go. We need to do a mission. This mission right here. Need actually. Should I do that? You know what? I think I should. I think I should do it. Okay, let's do this mission. So I just found out that there is an item here that gives me unlimited fast travel. So I finally was able to, you know, I was able to buy it. Okay. Let's go to the the palace, because we need to
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
Hey, right. Oh, wait. Do we have I?
Back from the wilds. You ready?
Yeah, we already have all the
Come on back. I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Nah, we already have all the Banuk figures. And all the flowers.
A moment of your time. Ah, you're back. Ah.
Yes. Okay.
Till we meet. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Okay. Talk to Marad.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlander Sun King east.
Oh, shut up.
Passed by some Outlander woman. I can see 2 owls, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Okay, where? Oh.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, what? They really need to wait. Oh. We need to go here. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to
May
maintain
your trash diver
peace
get
between our
well
tribes.
soon. Thanks.
But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason.
Yeah.
So you see, I need
This is
her
the first
back
time
at
that
my
I
side.
confined the pet.
And quickly.
Feels different. Anyway, what brings you here, Randy? Ah, I see. Teka, I don't really use my Gcash, so pambili ng treats talaga ba? Teka nga, tignan natin. Hindi ako nagche-check eh. Updated ba yung Gcash ko? I'm not even sure if my Gcash is updated. I'm Team Maya eh. Maya for the win. Maya, baka naman. Sponsor. Ayun, okay. Thanks. I got it. Hindi, pang ano na lang to. Pang hospital. Pang dagdag sa kanyang hospital bill. Yan. Sorry, iOS kinda clunky. Clunky? mas clunky ang Gcash. Both Android and iOS. Grabe, nambabash pa ng Gcash. Anyway, what brings you here? Long time no see, Randy. You're like a stranger na.
I need to get going.
I know. Well,
Yeah.
they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to
Yeah,
ask
but
him
thanks.
or Aaron
Thanks
if you
for
have
the
further
dono.
questions.
Yan. Working 6 days a week. Sunday lang day off ba? Congrats! Ang palaya mo yung may work ka na? Alain mo yon? Saan nga ba to ulit? Kalimutan ko na. Or I'm not sure if you ever told me where you work. Okay, I need to scan this. No probs, kung nakasahod ako I would help more, pero next week pa yata ako sa sahod. You don't know kung kailan nasahod mo. Dapat alam mo yan. You should be aware of when your sahod is. Quincenas ba yan? Quincenas katapusan? Or is it like isang buwan talaga? Hopefully like 15:30. Okay, there's another scannable there. Okay. Yung base natin sa the front na wala na. Sa vanilla ha. Sa vanilla na server. It's gone. I've transferred the base though. I'm working as computer operator sa City Hall. Government. O, di dapat mataas ang sweldo dyan. Usually, pag government, mataas sweldo eh. My workload so far is monitoring lang, so all goods pa ako till January. Okay. Medyo ano lang dyan. Pag government. Nako, mahirap magkamali ng ano dyan. Encoding.
Everyone's wearing Oseram gear nowadays.
Yes, Air 15, pero I'm new lang. I don't know if this 15 ako makakuha katapusan. Kailan ka ba nag-start? Then you count the days. Diba? You count the days. Kung maka 15 days ka na, diba? Dapat meron na. Or kung umabot ka sa cut-off, yun lang yun. Kung umabot ka sa cut-off ng HR, kung may HR man, diba? Hindi ayorn. Nasaan tayo pupunta? I'm so glad that I purchased that unlimited fast travel. Hindi ko na kailangang mag-craft ng ano, ng what you call this, ko na kailangan mag-craft ng fast travel kit. Yeah, we have 3-layer filter. First layer sa amin. Frontline ka, ha? Yan ang mahirap. Like a proofread background. I see. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Congrats. Finally, you are a functional member of society.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Meet Murad's operative. Where is Murad's operative? I started November 2.
No sign of Murad's guy.
14 or 16
He's had plenty of time to investigate.
Okay.
We'd better look for him.
Ayun, abot kaya. Maabot ka sa cut-off. That's nice. Legit, taga-sigaw lang ako sa office ng fallen line po sa mga mag-register. At least sumasweldo, yun lang yun. Diba? Sumisigaw ka lang, susweldo ka na. That's really nice. Okay, where are we? Find Murad's operative.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Tapos, yung mga senior citizen nagrereklamo paano daw mag-register online Oy, nako. Suggest ko dapat meron kayong kiosk doon ng kiosk na may computer, na may internet, or para tapos pwedeng assist, di ba? May pa-assist. Pati kami nagtatanong paano nga ba. Ayun, kailangan nyo na ng doon. Kiosk. Para sa mga BPI, di ba? May mga kiosk sila na self-help. Medyo matrabaho lang yan sa simula. But once na setup nyo na yon, di ba? Okay na. Smooth sailing na siya. Oh, you found a dead body.
Has to be Murad's guy. Derval's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Oh.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll
The
grab
office
them and
tried
meet you there.
that. Pero di tumagal kasi nga yung mga senior laging ganun yung reason. Yeah, that's why kailangan meron kayong i-assign doon na I mean, like, meron kayong i-assign na tao na talaga ang trabaho lang niya is to assist. Tuturo lang, ganito po, Nay, ha? Ganito po, ako na po magre-register for you. Ganon. Para lang kasi matanda na yun, wala tayong magagawa dyan. Na-assist na sila, na-call na, pati mga apo nila na-contact na namin, pero di pa din sila naka-register. Diba? Minsan, skill issue. Charot, hindi. Joke lang. Skill issue talaga. Ginawa pang video game. Alright. Well, indeed, you have point. We might open that up sa group meeting sa year-end. Yeah! Imagine mo, di ba? Isasuggest mo. Tapos, oy, o ano? Di ba bago ka dito? Tapos ganyan may suggestion ka na kaagad na pabilis. Plus points! Di ba? Good rep yun sa'yo. Suggest mo yun. How to optimize our process. Yun, di ba? Mismo skill issue sila, nanay at tatay minsan nakakaubos ng nako. Being a government employee, kailangan ng mataas na level ng diyan. Pasensya and charisma. Kailangan diyan sa ang special skill mo diyan is sa charisma and intelligence, and endurance. Sabi nga sa Fallout special, sa special ng Fallout, 'di ba? Put your points sa charisma, endurance, and intelligence. Yan. Tapos we need to assist 3 to 4k daily. Ganun talaga, City Hall yan eh. 'Di ba? Ganun talaga. Kung private company yan, siguro mas konti. Or mas madami, depende. Diba? Actually, okay din yung madami. Ibig sabihin, functional. May tiwala sa inyo ang mga tao sa gobyerno. Plus points, pero para sa bayan. Kaya thank you na lang from government. Wow, yeah. Para sa ekonomiya. For the economy and for the well-being. Ayan. Go to Derval's camp. Wait, I think I remember this. Ito yung may mga they're controlling the machines. Are they controlling their
machines? Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. Probably experiments.
Yeah, experimenting on
strips them
machines.
for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Okay. So here we go. We will be releasing them. Field Outlanders and machines. And I could. Okay, let's see. Let's make some trouble. Okay.
Derval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Pag kami bibili ng equipment or tools na need sa fieldworks, di naman pwede i-list as reimburse. Ilalagay namin para sa bayan, pero nag-enjoy naman kami. Totoo naman, hindi naman reimbursable talaga if bibili kayo ng equipment or tools. It's not reimbursable kasi it's basically government property. You know, kunwari, kailangan nyo ng iPad for field work or a MacBook for field work or computer. That's government property. Hindi talaga siya mare-reimburse. Kasi once you leave your post or your office, pagka nag-resign ka na, you have to return it to them kasi it's diba? Pero at least you have equipment na bago na you can use. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay. No. Shoot! Sariling pera nyo yung gamit? Why? Dapat may budget si... Yun lang. I thought it was office budget. Hindi budget nyo. That four-legged dog. Technically, this is a machine version of a... Ano ba? a tiger. This one is a machine version of an ostrich. So I'm gonna release it. Release natin. And there we go. Grabe naman yun. Parang mali naman yung budget nyo yung office equipment. Dapat may budget for that eh. I mean, may budget si office, si City Hall for that. Very wrong yung... Para kayong mga teacher sa public school, ganun. Na kayo yung gumagastos for the classroom decorations, diba? Ganun yung nakikita ko eh. Ravager Cannon. Oh, shoot. Fudge. Wait. Pag major fieldwork, yes, may ibigay silang budget. Pero pag maintenance and installation, 50-50. Hindi. Dapat pag... yung maintenance, parang dapat depende siya sa sa kung normal maintenance lang or if it's repairing due to, to something that, if you broke the equipment, siguro yun, dapat may galing... Oh, shoot. There's an ad.
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Okay, there's an ad, so hindi mo na ako magsasalita. Unless you're... I'm not sure if anyone is subscribed. If you're subscribed, then walang no ads. You won't encounter any ads. But, Oh! That's a lot of, There, welcome back. Ayun, present. Nice. Ayun, pagka human error na maintenance, siguro yun, dapat ikalta sa sweldo. Pero kung due to overuse naman, parang dapat government na gumastos dun. Dapat kasama yun sa budget, yung maintenance and stuff. Diba? Gobyerno diba? So, may mga red tape na nagaganap, mga loopholes and shit. Yun lang mahirap kapag government. Pero at least, diba, it's actually maganda yan na nasa resume. Magandang makita yan sa resume na, uy, ka pala sa government. Kung kumari, hanap ka ng new job, nakita na, uy, nagtrabaho siya sa government. Oh, okay to. It's actually nice. Magpapapirma kami 5 office dadaanan. First office pa lang mabawasan yung allotted budget. Grabe naman yung may unang pirmahan palang bawas na kagad. Siyempre, papalamang ba yung ibang mga opisina pag magpapapirma? Kailangan meron din kami. Diba? Hindi pwedeng kayo lang ang mag-e-enjoy sa kabanang bayan. Char. Issue, no? Umi-issue. Oh. Wait. Ito, ostrich. Malasik ako. Oh no, ito na. It's sino yun? Hello sir, good evening. Update po kay Timmy. Force feed po siya ngayon kaso naglalaway po siya. Pag force feed pero may nalulunok naman po siya na food. No diarrhea. Responsive naman po siya ngayon. Nabigay na din po meds niya for tonight. Salamat po. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the update. Ayan. So the vet just ano lang. Buti naman sobrang ano nila mag-update. Ayan. He tested na parvo. I don't think it's parvo. Hopefully it's not parvo, Diyos ko Lord. Huwag naman parvo. Okay. Sabi naman ni Doc, hindi naman daw siya parvo. The doctor said it's not parvo naman. Mas malalayan kapag parvo eh. Much worse. It's ano lang, viral infection siya. Viral infection. Maybe something he got from maybe something he got from outside cats. Oh, look at that. Look at this boy. He mad. He mad though. Look at this. He wants to get out, but I will teka ha. Well, let's deal with this guy muna. Wait. I need to bawal na siyang mag-deep dive sa basurahan. Actually, hindi na siya pwedeng mag-deep dive kasi I bought a much larger trash can na may swivel na cover. So when you the usual pagka nagtapon ka, 'di ba, may gumaganong-ganon siya na lid 'yon. So hindi na siya nakakatalon kasi once he tries to dive in, hindi siya makakalabas. Yan. Tsaka ang laki nun. Like hanggang bewang ko yung trash can. So ayun. I got it from SNR. Nanghina siya kasi hindi na siya nakakatalon. Nako, hindi. Kulang lang siguro siya sa kulang lang siya sa tawag dito sa gala. I don't know kasi biglaan yung nangyari sa kanya eh. Wait, let me see. Oh! What? Really?
Gonna bring you down.
Okay, there we go. One more. Very nice. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay. Nice. Okay, freeze. Probably the season. I don't know nga, biglaan talaga yan. Sabi viral infection niya. Baka nga sa season. Oh. Okay. He's wanting to get up, huh? Ooh! By the way, I'm playing on hard mode, so it's medyo mas ano siya, mas complicated.
Hit him hard!
There we go. So we need more blaze. Okay, so we're level 56 already. Wow. Okay. So
not enough fire in you, my friend.
So far si Dobby is my other cat, or you know, his kuya is okay naman, you know. I don't think he's worried. Ilang araw yung admission niya. The default is like 3 days.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
And then, you know, magbabayad ako ng additional for the for pagka humaba. Depende yung ano eh. Depende yung admission eh. Kung okay na siya, hindi discharge siya. Pero hanggat hindi siya okay, he'll stay there. 1,350 per day. So medyo mahal din. That's why I really appreciate anyone who's gonna, you know, like privately donate.
But not out of ideas.
Ursa must be in there.
Okay.
We have to get through.
Yeah, and then if the admission exceeds 3 days, I need to pay 6,000 pesos for basta I need to pay 6,000, and then I think ibaba what they'll do is they will deduct the 3,000 that I paid dun sa 6,000. Para ano lang siya, parang it's just the 6,000 is like the allowance in case for every day na dumadagdag, 'di ba? Parang ano siya, may budget, yung 6,000 is budget for every additional day beyond those 3 days. Yon. I think ganun talaga. So imagine kung ganun sa pet, how much more if sa tao mas mahal. Jesus Christ. You know. And here in the Philippines, oh no, very
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through.
Very expensive. Ayun. So
they must use these to
oh,
protect
welcome to the
themselves from that awful
stream.
sound.
Welcome to the stream, Unique Potato. Wait, hindi pa pala ako nakapag-shoutout ng people. Wait. Ayan. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Avail na proof. Sana all may budget pang avail ng ng policy. Wala pa akong budget. Okay, nagbabayad pa ako ng utang. Pero I do plan on getting one. Hopefully, kung makabayad ako ng mga aking bills next year, you know, makabayad or may extra budget, kung maging sikat akong streamer and you know, magkaroon ng steady na donations, yun doon, siya ako kuha. But until then, tayo ay living paycheck to paycheck. We are living, I am living paycheck to paycheck. Sadly. Okay. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Currently continuing my Horizon Zero Dawn on hard mode playthrough. Okay. So how do I disable this? Hindi ko siya pwedeng i-disable. Okay. I thought I can disable it. Okay, so what? Oh, disable the sonic barrier. Ah. I need to ano. Ah, and now I can investigate Derval's workshop.
Ursa!
Is she alive?
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
She gonna die?
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh, shit. She died.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay. Screenshot.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Grabe. The details, the lighting, the graphics. Okay. Alright. So where do we need to go? We need to go... Oh! Okay, okay. Sorry. Investigate Derval's workshop. So we still need to scan for stuff. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Just notes about crafting.
Okay.
And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too.
Alright, wait a minute. I just need to send updates regarding Timmy to my girlfriend kasi she's the one who gave Timmy to me. So, you know. Okay. So, talk to Aaron Diego.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay, the sun shall fall. Go to Palace of the Sun in Meridian. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Well, we have only 2 points. But I do need to buy resources. I need to buy I need to sell resources first. Shell walker. You know, I'm gonna sell all of these hearts. Okay. All right. So I now have 15 capacity space. So we need a lot of place. And thankfully I have a lot of shards. Maybe 200. We can actually farm the blaze from grazers. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna farm. Is this the new horizon na? No, this is still the first one. Next year pa yung release ni Horizon Forbidden West so Steam. I already have it wishlisted actually. Naka-wishlist na siya. Nasaan na yun? Ay, there. It's already on my wish list. Release date is 2024. So, you know. I'm excited. But that's actually why I'm playing this again on Steam. I actually bought this nung sale on Steam. Kasi before, I played this on Epic. Pero walang achievement. So, parang, gusto ko siya sa Steam. So, now I'm replaying it on hard mode. Hope I can build my own PC setup na din. Yeah. Now that you are a working adult now, you know, now that you're a working adult, di malabo, you know, possible like piece by piece, you know, part by part, slowly but surely. You know, if hindi kaya ng isang bagsakan, 'di ba? Piece by piece. Wait, Okay. We need to go to the palace. Palace. Punta muna tayo ng palace, okay? And then we're gonna farm grazers. Kasi I need a lot of blaze. Wait, what? Where? Nakapanibago to. Kasi like the first time that I played Horizon Zero Dawn, my PC was crappy, you know. So I had to play the game on the lowest settings. So playing this on its highest setting, gosh, bigla akong nanibago because I can appreciate how the game looks on its best. Na-disappoint ako nung Autumn Sale, walang discount yung New World. Meron! Wala ba? Meron na! May discount! May discount ang New World. Meron, tinignan ko yun eh. I checked the games that I play kung may discount.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
Mag-ano lang tayo, Elder Scrolls. Nagbalik loob ako sa Elder Scrolls. I made a new character, Arcanist. I made an Arcanist. Di mo nakita, sayang. Nag-discount siya. Ano ba mga naka-sale ngayon? Pinaalala sa akin ni ano yung mga naka-sale ngayon eh. Ni Steam yung mga naka-sale. Try ko install pero weekends lang ako nagiging tao. Well. That is the side effect of being a government employee. Yan, yun lang yung ano. Yun lang yung caveat of, you know, in being a government employee. Unlike in, you know, in like private companies. Okay. Alright. Tapos Saturdays, may Saturday. Wow.
If there's anything you
Sana
or your
all.
clan need for her arrangements.
Sana all, may Saturday.
Time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back.
I'm actually planning to
learn she
to go
lives,
to
then
touch
lose that
some
hope
grass,
seems
you know, and go somewhere next
She wouldn't
week.
want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar.
I need...
Yes, a landlord.
Ano to? Teka.
The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including
I
one under
need
that name.
woman's touch to retain my sanity.
It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop,
Shame.
but it could serve as a warehouse.
Shame.
If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it,
Shame.
he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive.
The
Consider
Dell of
that a
Shame.
command.
Exactly. You kiss your mom with that
Aloy.
mouth?
A moment.
Parang dapat may sound effect din ako na, you kiss your mom with that mouth.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details.
Grabe,
of
those
Ursa's
pores.
death.
Oh my gosh.
Understandable, of course.
I noticed the little things.
But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She thought of you.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me.
Aaron's
He will answer for his crimes.
Char, issue na naman. Teka, hanap tayo ng ano, sound effect. Let's go look for a sound effect. Sound effect. Ayan. Okay. No. No. Hanap tayo ng... I'm looking for like a sound effect on YouTube. Aha! I found it! Okay. I found the sound effect. I found the sound effect. Okay. Alright. Ito. Wait. Let me change the ano. Let me just adjust the... Let me reroute my audio. Kasi yung browser ko ako lang nakakarinig. So, let me move... Ah, no! Wait. Let me... Move it. Like so. Ito. Here's the sound effect.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? It's from SpongeBob SquarePants. You know, the episode wherein SpongeBob and Patrick learned the curse word. Okay, wait. Paano ba to? Let me ulit. Sige.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Oh my god. Okay. Let me... How do I Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I don't... Nakalimutan ako na paano mag-save ng video. Is it keep vid? It's keep vid, right? Or... Oh, no. It's YouTube to MP3. Parang gusto ko ulit kumanta. I actually sang karaoke like last night kasi someone raided me because someone who streamed Horizon Forbidden West raided me kasi I was playing Zero Dawn. Yeah, so thank you again to Audrey May. Is it Audrey May? I think it's Audrey May. Okay, so paste the link. Ah, there it is. Okay, there it is. Download? Yes. Is it downloading? Download. How do you download it? Do I choose like MP3? What? Paano? How do you download? Is it? Oh, there. Oh, it's M4A. Okay, so let me try. Let me try to add it sa ano. Let me try to add it. So let me copy, paste. And then copy, document, soundboard, paste. Wonder if this will work. Alright. Document, soundboard. Alright. So you kiss your mom mouth again. Can I?
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
There. May ganun lang. Yeah. Okay, but we have it. Icon library. Let me just change the icon. Sobrang laking tulong nitong thing na ito. Okay. So that, and then slappity slap there. This one sad trombone. Sorry, I'm doing this on stream. This is variety streaming at its best. Shame, and then adjust lang natin yung buttons. Crowd boo. Okay, there we go. Okay, go to the warehouse. The sun shall fall. But before that, we will be farming grazers. Let's find an area with grazers. These are lance horns. Grazers. Do you want to see how my cat how Timmy looks right now? I probably should show how Timmy looks. Let me add a source so that image Timmy. There. Oh, so big. Wait. That's what she said. There. Probably should so that people know what my the donos where dono is going. There. And then I'm gonna add a text. Is he good na? No, of course not yet. It's his first night. It's his first night. You know. Text. See, it's his so far he's he's starting to eat, but he still needs to be force fed. Okay. Timmy there. Kita ba? Hopefully kita. Okay, properties. I probably should add an outline, Outline. Then black. Then outline size. 20. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go farm. You have to go. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the dono, Randy, and good night. Good night and good luck to the work day. Well, actually, ako din naman, meron din ako tomorrow. 7 AM ako lalabas ng bahay, kahit 8 AM you start. Well, ganun talaga. If yun talaga. That's life. Thank you, good luck. Alright, good night. Okay, so we need to go to the warehouse. Alipin ng salapi. Yeah. Alipin. Slave of we're all corporate and government slaves. Okay, so this is the warehouse. Oh wait, here? Ah.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Oh. That is...
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Okay, that's Blaze.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Yeah, I think there's a larger batch. Yeah.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Okay, examine the bomb. What bomb? This one? Or the bomb downstairs? Neither one of them.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Search the warehouse.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Aha, then push it!
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Run! Boom.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Okay. We need to scan this.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Follow the trail. Okay.
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I love that people are talking about what happened. Makes the oh.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Oh.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
Wait. It's oh okay down here. Thought there was like a secret. Aha!
This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Derval did find a way into the palace.
Need to follow. Okay, no. Woo! I was close.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Me?
Thank you for the metal shards. Oh, there's a stair. Did not notice the stair. Go to the solarium.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Okay. Right, they're all preoccupied.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Ah.
Incoming! Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting?
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and rabbits. Savage is nothing.
Wait.
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
Okay.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and rabbits. A savage is nothing. Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
The Glint Hawks.
Bad day for one of us.
Majestic, murderous glint hawks!
Okay. Just
Got too much already.
Okay, resource. Sorry. What? Oh. Outfits. Resist range attacks. 17-6, 16-6. Resist fire, shock, fire, freeze. Let's do that. $41, $38. 59, 15. Ooh, handling and freeze. Okay, wait. Let me just go to the restroom. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Just got coffee. Just make some coffee. There we go. All right, welcome back. Let me just mix my coffee, okay? All right. 55 damage and handling. Dead? Are you dying?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Made the right decision. Killing him would be, you know, an easier way out for Derval, so... Okay. Talk to Avad, talk to Erend, talk to Derval. Nah, I'd rather not talk to,
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but
we have our own path.
I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Okay. Thank you. Let's talk to... Wait, let me heal up first.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Okay.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Okay. Help Eren investigate Ursa's fate and help and foil the plot. Yes. So are we done with this quest line? Yes, we are. So now we do we go back to the... Oh yeah. Back to our main quest. All right, let's do this. I want to do this. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to farm I need to farm Blaze. So to farm Blaze, we need to look for grazers like here. Okay. Quick save. Alright, so let's go farm. Let's go farm grazers. Where are the grazers? I don't see any grazers. Ah, wait. No. Baka dito? No, where are the grazers? Is it all the way here pa? No. Okay, wait. Alright, let's go the easy way. Love like a road that never ends. How it leads me back again. Ah, there. I'll never understand. Okay,
Looks like we're introduced.
oh my god. Okay, I need a blaze.
Calm.
Okay.
Stocking up.
Where's the other blaze?
Going down.
Okay. We got 60.
Right on target.
Okay. No more blaze. Okay, well, we have 75. It's not much. Okay, it's time to go here. As I look into your eyes.
King Jiran only understood strength. He would spit on us for this ceasefire.
Right. So, so there's like a house. All right. So we can take this route here. Am I right? Am I going the right way? So this way. Long legs. Oop, 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 oop. Wait.
turn this way.
Wait. Dude, we have so much corruption shards. Oh no, wait, we have a lot of... Yeah, we have a lot of corruption shards. A lot of fire shards too. Don't really need. Okay, so I can like one-shot them. I need to be close, you know. Am I going the right way?
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
I'm just like following the door. Are we close again? I think we're close. Oh, there. There is a campfire there. Good.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a shield rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he's...
Beer blaster. Oh wait, I already have this. It's the right way. Thunderjaw Heart. I feel like I need to sell these. Like, I have too many creature hearts. also have a lot of creature parts.
So how are we?
Let me see if I. What? Badger and owl. So that means.
Do that.
That means badger and owl. That means I don't have. I'm done using these. Goat, rabbit. It should be owl. Okay. Here. We have more slots for.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Yo, welcome to the stream, Sugo. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I'm currently playing a game called Planet Crafter. Pretty relaxing. Oh, I also have the game. Yeah. I think they are about to add co-op to the game. Like you can like play co-op up to 5 players. Yeah, I also played Planet Crafter back, when it was still, in its early versions. But now it had a lot of updates already. Might need to jump back to it just to see what's new. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying Planet Crafter. Yeah, it is a relaxing game. Waiting for plants to grow. Yeah. Yep. It's actually the planet actually looks nice when flora is already like starting to.
There are the handholds.
To grow there.
Did you get that, Silence? No?
Okay.
Fitting name you got there.
Alright, so we need to climb the escarpment.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Okay. So.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective.
Oops.
A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Oh.
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Aloy thinks silence might have something to do with what happened with the proving.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for war. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Okay. Okay, we have to silent strike. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
I can get out of this.
It's another long leg there. But we killed a lot of them. That sounds like a... Yeah, that sounds like a tall neck walking. Or are those explosions? Ah. Maybe I can strike from above. Ow. Dead.
Just go about your business. Explosions in the distance.
Oh, they are explosions.
Doesn't concern you.
Okay, can I make... I mean, I could make this more powerful. Damn. leaving them more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Cannot be modified. I mean, you could just use this. What? Oh, I was using the wrong one. But that was that's nice damage, just 2 hits. Maybe we should set. Oh, those are only scrappers. Okay, I thought they were like ravagers, but they're small.
They know where I am.
Okay, come on. Nice.
Rare part.
I haven't tried the New Game Plus. I'm intrigued with what New Game Plus is in this game. If we still need to like
close now. Head for that ridge.
If we still need to like you know, redo the whole campaign, or is it like
the tall neck's just over this ridge?
Is it like
you'll see it when you reach the top.
Other games?
Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Oh?
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
These Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice.
Huh,
the blasting should cover
kill.
any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Needless to say, we taught him the error of his ways. I will work my fingers to the bone if it means we can retake our home.
Wait.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Whose body is that? I got a dead body over here.
2 dead bodies, you mean? Okay. Alright, let me try attacking that. Let's eliminate. Ah.
Someone just killed one of us. Shot nearly had me.
All clear.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, they're secret.
Okay, so they're mining something.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony.
I can't spare the weight. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
The 13th king of the Karshas Kingdom was murdered.
His only extravagance is
by cowards who mistook firm
So you
rule
know.
for madness.
just enough to want to stop him.
Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launch their assault, as their cannons forge by every morning, I wake to the same nightmare, the same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates, debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like an glittering spike through the center of my mind.
He's a fanatic,
Every
right?
daybreak in exile is a mark of failure.
It gives him a focus
The
that
count of
others
days
can
runs
lack.
thin.
Now how about finding that
I will see
bottleneck?
Meridian retaken.
Easy to drag a
The
tunnel
profligates
down its path.
slaughtered.
Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to...
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh no! Oh no. Hades detected us.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh no. Oh no!
Keep running.
Run!
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Easy.
Oh my god.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Am I done? So heightened.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More clips ahead.
Capture.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh no! Okay. Now what? We're still alive, of course. Do we accomplish the mission? I think we did, right?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
Okay. Infiltrated the Eclipse,
If
battle
I could
time and
toss
crashed
this
their
focus
network.
and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it.
Okay. So now we go here. Because we already unlocked that.
Sunfall. The Mad King Jiran's summer palace.
Good riddance.
A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no
Forbidden
idea what
West.
lies beneath.
Oh.
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
Just said Forbidden
That's what I'm
West. Okay. Hopefully. Go to the Citadel courtyard. Oh no.
More mercenaries? What sort of person?
Wait. Let's first need to sell stuff. Let's sell resources. Rarity. Oh yeah, I need to buy. Let's buy. Oh wait. I wonder if we have lots of treasure boxes. Yeah, resource. Eh. Oh, they're all traps. I think I should use traps more, I guess. Oh, weapon coil. Purple weapon coil. Alright.
Good find.
I should sell. Sell all the blues. We don't need the blues and greens. Not a resource. Wow, metal shards. That's a lot of metal shards. Wow. Ooh la la. Sorry, that's not happening. Oh, okay, so we sell stuff again. So we got a lot of blues and greens. Okay. Okay. Is that all of it? Yeah, all of these are traps. Not bad. I better sell once. Okay, so what I'll do, I'm gonna sell all the mods that only have like a single, you know, single like perk or stat. Okay. Oh boy. Why do I feel like we are being expected? I think we are being expected there. 41 damage, 37 damage and handling. Okay. Just handling, 4 tear and damage. 40 and 10. This one is 44 and 11. Okay. $55 and 51. Wait, does this one need handling? Okay, it does need handling. Okay, for this one, 44% there. Handling. It's 58. 43. 45. Actually adds +1, so I'm gonna switch to that. Okay, carry capacity. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we're being expected. Oh boy. Ooh.
The Sun Ring. The proud tradition called you.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, I don't know.
Every time.
Wait. Can I, Oh, I can't switch! No, I can't move the camera. Okay, never mind.
I'm sure they miss it.
I think we can take that down. Okay.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
Did I crash the net?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Go to the Citadel courtyard. Oh, wait.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay, maybe we join.
We're at war.
I'll take the shards,
You're
even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Okay. It's just we are one of the Outlanders.
We should stay vigilant.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Oh.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in China-side. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Oh, okay.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
You can't just be thinking it, can you?
Leave. Soon.
The balustrade. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Okay. Oh, down, down, down.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, we need this. Wait, I wanna... We need to talk to Vanasha. I wanna save that guy first. Okay.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Okay.
Perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary. That sound like designed her. Lifespan of the ceasefire at, oh, let's be generous, a month?
Green tent.
Just a few weeks ago.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Let's see. Alright. Let's,
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. Green Climb. Ah! Oh! Oh my god. Wow. Made me use. You made me use an herb, which trying to conserve herbs, you know?
Never know when I might need these.
Okay.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
What the hell? Why can't I reach that? Okay. Let me use potions. I need to run. I need to like run. There we go.
Alright, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Oh, examine, right?
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Follow the tracks.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. planning for me. All right, back to Earth. Where'd he go from here?
Okay, highlight.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Okay.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Okay.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There, looks like she means to fight.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way. It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them.
send the rest as soon as they arrive.
I've been assaulted.
That won't be the last. Follow me.
Gonna need
Stash
this.
supplies up above.
Okay. Alright, wait, let me just get there. Okay.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Stay on the move! The fight to
Look out! To your left!
My marvel, rise! Step it up, boy!
Wasn't expecting a girl.
Incoming!
It's a bloody rout!
Take cover and take the head. Focus.
We're shielded. Sounds like you fall.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Okay, wait a minute. I will come with you. Wait.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I think we can take him.
Across there and we'll have him.
Snow. It's not getting me.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Let's...
Okay.
Patience. Break down their defenses. Make it hurt. The shadow falls upon them.
Oh my God.
Traitor! Kill Nora! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. For the honor of the... Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Okay. That was, well, that hurt. First and foremost, that hurt.
No time to do this nicely.
But, good thing there are herbs around.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing.
Oh no.
But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only.
Alright, so let's go here. Okay. Oh. Where's that?
Forget about traveling light. You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Edaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
No, we can do it.
We didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise
see.
to look solemn at your funeral
It's a rock
before I
breaker.
hit the bar.
Alright, it's a rock breaker. It's pretty obvious. Very well. We shall kill that rock breaker. To here.
I've been seen.
Dead.
Damn, dust.
Trito Wadif. Why is... Oh. Does it mean that he literally has 3 toes?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Okay. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna get ambushed. Yeah, we're being...
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Wadif, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Place traps in the canyons. Huh.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay. Wait.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Place traps.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Here they are. Let's make it good.
Time to prepare.
You can't evade the shadow.
I doubt they'll enjoy this. Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay. Oh! Well. Been a while, crocodile. Oh my god! Are they dead? Oh no. Looks like they're still alive.
I'll tuck that away.
Okay, let me just get this. And some more herbs. Give me something good, please. Corruption.
Perfect.
Very well. Ooh.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Whoa. That's cool.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Lots of screenshots.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Who aided the escapes of Uthid? Nice! Wait, what's that? Okay.
You'll regret not stopping. You're in the thick of it.
Okay. Nice. Let me see.
I fear what Sunfall may do to...
Let me sell. Then I will be buying. What do I need? Blaze. Let's keep going. Keep going. Need a lot of blaze. That's okay. All right. So now, oh wait. Let's see. Maybe we should complete these errands first. We still have a lot of side quests. Visible, but out of reach. So I still need power cells. The Shaman's Path. Okay, let's do this main quest. No, wait. First, so we need to climb down. Quick save.
Machines get more dangerous every year. More mercenaries? What sort of loyalty?
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, fine. Let's do this.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Okay.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I
Okay.
checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright, come on. Zero Dawn Project Facility.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Okay, let's check this room. Huh.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
one reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew.
So, Mama, she was right. Whew. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
Would you like to take a moment?
being with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still...
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it, I'm pointing at serious...
Okay.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
The creatures.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world.
So what happened to Apollo?
And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay. So that's what Zero Dawn is.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Okay.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. They just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation.
Emitter.
A better competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elise.
Oh, wait. Where's this hollow lock? Ah, okay. So it lies there. Let's check what's in here.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete.
Inaccessible.
With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No. Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor.
Stranded shack.
Like us. That's our reward?
Okay. I know what it
Buried
is.
city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
Grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yeah. They were... I think they took a pill.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then.
Okay, wait a
For
minute.
life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Okay, I'm back.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yeah.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Alright, this way.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Right. Left, up, left. Left. Down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Settings transposed.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Storage. There. What? get up there? Here. Okay, looks like there's like a away from that side. It's like a hole. Let's look for that. Here. Here. Aha! There it is.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down. Left. Down, and then right up. Wait, what? Up, up, left, down, right, up, 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 left, down, right, up. That's it. What? Settings transposed. Oh, okay, okay, wait. Let me guess. It should be down. Down. Right. Up. The opposite. Left, down. No. Oh wait, transposed. Ah, you mean there? Yeah, I noticed the faro. So it's down, down, left, up, right, down, down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Maybe I can pause. I will let them fight each other.
intruders! Your end has come! To me, let's take her down.
Elevators non-operational.
Run from righteousness.
Stairwells have collapsed.
Your end has come.
Oh, fudge.
Incoming! Here we are! Flee for the shadows!
Each other.
Anything with this! Die, apostate!
That's the last of them.
Ancient structural failure.
There are more?
Or not.
You can't...
Let them kill each other.
Too high! Die, apostate!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let me loot first. nothing here. Alright, let's proceed. Okay. Check for any like notes.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus
I'd have to ditch
isn't really
something.
the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry. I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Alright, let's proceed. Wait. Maybe something here? No? Nothing here? Okay. Okay, looks like I can scan it from here. Also can scan stuff from here.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, maybe we can enrage them.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay, so... I'm not sure if there's like a way in. Doesn't look like there's a way in. But this is Apollo. Huh.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Okay. Fudge.
They're still looking.
Wait. Since they're close,
the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Shoot. This is a big facility. Let me check every.
Save these for the trail.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything like from codec stuff. It's Hades.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia. 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if my memory serves me right, but I think Hades malfunctioned, right? I don't know. Okay. Or corrupted, I don't know.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Okay. Let's look for any codex stuff.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Oh, here we go.
I am Patrick Brochard-Klein,
Yep.
the alpha in charge of this
Cloning, I
program.
think.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs.
Mm-hmm.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Are you starting to understand, Aloy? What you are? Wait, do I just scan that one? So, yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Yeah, we need to
The
go
hatch
there.
wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay. And then let's check the other side.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to
feeling
describe.
emotions.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth.
Okay, where do we go again?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational.
Find the entrance to Sobek's
The odds stand in
office.
our favor.
But what if...
It's this one, right?
Gaia, there's nothing left out there.
Yeah, right.
You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
There. We're here.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Artemis status. Odyssey has failed? What do you mean Odyssey has failed?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born.
birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Yeah,
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
You're a clone, Aloy. Oh no!
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Oh no! It's him. No!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Okay. I think I know. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's
My entire
expected.
life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
There.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Okay, you're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh boy, here we go.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh boy.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh boy.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Okay, come here.
It's down. Canister on its belly. Looks important.
Okay.
Silence!
Okay, two corruptors.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence! That was cool. That was cool.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Alright.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I miss hearing his voice, you know. Not gonna lie. Level 57. Nice. Okay, so now the Terror of the Sun. Oh, wait, we can now return here. The heart of the Nora. Let's wait. One more skill. Let me just discover that hunting ground, or you know, like machine site. I mean, machine site. All right, time to go home. Oh, it's not allowed. Here, this one, yes. I forgot because they're being attacked by the Shadow Karja.
Trees on fire.
Oh. That was nice.
Anything to protect the eyes. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Trash.
A quick save. Something here. Yes. Oh my god. It's that guy again. Oh my god. Forgot that it's walking. Where is it? Oh, shit. That's quite the ordeal.
Grab this now.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Wait. Okay.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Alright, fine. It's
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground. Here they come. Back to your business.
so it's only 5 hits.
Huh, nice.
Okay, here.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse
Let me see. Let me try corrupting those humans. Oh shit! For controlling them or raging them.
Brothers.
Low and quiet does it.
Alright, everyone's dead. Okay, that sounds like a death bringer. There it is. No, it's a... Oh, fudge, it's a Thunderjaw.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, okay, so the...
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Still sniffing around.
Wait. Need to put back 45. I need the handling. It's,
Now this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Oh! I see. There's a cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
thought we would die.
Okay, let me just pick up plants. We need herbs. Come on, herbs. Herbs, mama, herbs. Shock wax. Seeker. Home sweet home.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Okay.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Alright, let's go inside. Talk to Tirsa. Okay, I have an unfinished business here. Here.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Okay, let's go talk to Tirsa.
Is that the Seeker? Truly? Oh, thank the goddess.
Wait, let me check. Is there something here? Oh, yeah, it's the outside. Okay.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Wait, I do have a new outfit, right? Oh, Shadow Stalwart. This kestrel armor will make a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Ah, I see. But it's just uncommon. Okay. Let's walk.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ah, how naive.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Oh, ho, ho.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay. This is Eleuthia. What? Who drew these? Who drew these wall paintings?
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Okay, wait. Let me see if I can... Yes! Wait. And down. Okay. There. Then R, F.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
Is that
No,
Gaia?
I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Wow, it's an android. This is
These
where
look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
there they have a playhouse. Then computer labs. Okay. On to the next room.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
It's a mess. Everything's broken and painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Well, they can't fulfill.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
I see. Okay. That was wise of Gaia, though.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Huh.
They were trapped. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is
Lyceum.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Please pick up the
So much promise and possibility.
place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Saying
Today
the
is a
same
big
thing.
day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today, hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Why did it go offline though? That is the question. What made it go offline?
Control access warning message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Oh! It's Gaia. Whoa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
So who transmitted the data?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
That is smart.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Yep.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. Let's see if there are...
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Okay, okay, so it's... Drop. Okay, so nothing here. I thought there was something here.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay. All right.
Multi-servitor tasking. What is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, okay, so we're at the entrance.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yes. Alright, let's go.
All Mother's anointed.
She is all Mother's blessing made flesh.
Okay. Let's try again. Let's try. Let's try no, not here. Here. Okay, I'm just gonna try this and then I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, it's already 3. Here. Where is here? Here we go.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more.
Oh wait,
Just
we
one
need
more.
Oh, we need 1 more. I thought. So we are supposed to go. We are supposed to go there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the creatures are still here.
Way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every
Oh my god.
step of the climb.
They're still
more corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
What? I thought they would be gone. Darn it. Okay, but they are not corrupted, so I can corrupt them. letting them fight is a smart choice. Gonna strike.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay. Hopefully there's no codex scannable here. Scannable.
Lucky me.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Hopefully the creatures upstairs are gone. Else we have to kill them all over again. Okay, we already scanned that vantage point. Hopefully the creatures are gone. Oh. Codex here. Oh, it looks like they didn't respawn. That's nice. Only those on the near the campfire that we were spawned into. Oh.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before.
To a point. You'll see.
To a point. He tried going in.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
There.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Okay. Is it here? Oh, here. Yeah, we're now in Gaia Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Ah. Okay. Just looking for something.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Okay.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Okay, let's do this.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We were scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Okay. Here we are. Okay, just checking my surroundings, making sure I'm not missing anything.
That's my way across.
Next. Something seems to be here. Wait, what?
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Perfect. Okay. Now we can proceed. Wait, there's another room. How do I climb up? Or is it for climbing down? I think it's for climbing down. Yeah, it's for climbing down. It's not for climbing up.
Thank you, Aloy. Just do it.
I could have said it better myself.
What? Right, and... Wait.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Okay. Let's check any... Oh, it's just a supply crate.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Further. Oh, okay. Not downwards. Upwards. I can. Ooh. Alright. And then it's overexposed, vibrant. Of course, I can change the time. I can change the field of view. There. Wait.
Once this was all closed by rock.
Wait. Music. Speech. Oh, wait, there's a room here. There's nothing in it. Oh, wait, there is.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Okay.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Sad.
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. Let's see. To here. Oh, wait, no. Here. And then here. Ah. There.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Welcome to the
Not
stream,
like this.
Hades.
There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings.
Yeah.
At letting things end, so,
That's what happened to
Let's not.
Elizabeth.
So, happy trails, Liz. And see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Damn. Then match it with
That
this
was
music.
the last
Oh my
transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Wow. Okay, thank you for passing by, Hades. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I'm just finishing this quest. And then I'll
Ay,
end the
gagi.
stream. Okay. But wait. Before
Tayo na, kala
we need
ko
to-
ano nangyari.
Photo. Because why not?
Kasi,
Let's make her kneel.
tapos biglang sumayaw to, no?
Respect, serenity, hope.
Biglang sumayaw.
Yeah, let's go hope. And then brightness. Oh, too much exposure. Okay. You know, like giving respect or paying respect to Elizabeth. Hope everything's all good with Timmy. Yeah. Thank you very much. Actually, ano nga ba yung sabi ng nurse? Hello sir, good evening po. Update po kay Timmy. Force feed po siya ngayon. Yeah, so he's being force fed. Kaso naglalaway po siya pag force feed. Pero may nalulunok naman po siya na food. No diarrhea. Responsive naman po siya. Nabigay na din po meds niya for tonight. Salamat po. So that's the update on Timmy. Day 1. It's his day 1 in the vet. Yeah, so that's hopefully, you know. But yeah, if anyone wants to help out with, you know, with Timmy's meds and bills, yeah, you may type !dono and give whatever you can give. Okay, it's not force. Right. Let me take a picture of that and then close. Yes. Resume. Okay, let me scan this one. Oh. There. 3. Where are the others? Are there other journals? Okay, let's talk.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She
Yeah.
taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Let's go. Oh, that's the journals that I scanned a while ago. Okay, are there any more codices here? No more. We can move. No codices there. Let's check this room. Aha.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
Okay. All right.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, wait, what? By the way, is it? Oh, okay, wait. I see. Okay. Ooh.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Okay, oh, sorry. What did Dead Pharaoh do? What did he do? Okay, wait. I want to explore this side first. Maybe there's something. Commander, you excited for Fallout series? Of course. Of course. Of course. Like the first time I watched the teaser trailer, I geeked out. I even shouted, "Fuck, that's a Yaoguai." You know. That's a Yaoguai. I do have some nitpicks, but you know, that's just me. Like I think that the movement of the power armor should be a little bit more restrained, you know. The trailer knew its vibe. Yeah, but overall the teaser trailer was good. I might subscribe to Amazon Prime because of that. But yeah. What else? I love that. I think the dog is not dog meat, but it's like a tribute, you know. I feel like it's a tribute. I love the rad roach that that they showed. I do wish that the ghoul guy looks a bit more ghoulish, you know. He's still too handsome. But that's just me. Anyway, thank you for passing by. Let me give you a shout out, okay? There we go. Right now I'm just, you know,
putang ina! Tumama,
I actually
tumama.
bought Horizon
Walang
Zero Dawn
batuta.
on Steam last, autumn
Hey!
season, because I really
Oh!
want
Hey!
my games to be
Oh!
on Steam. So
Hey!
I
Oh!
enjoyed the full game again,
Oh!
but it's in hard mode.
Oh!
Thank you for passing by.
Ay na.
So this is the
Labas
way
tika.
down. Alright. So this... Oh my god. That was close. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's them. Yeah.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
Yeah, they
The alphas were in there.
yeah, they decided to deprive themselves of air so that they could, end it all and let nature and technology take its course.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay?
Oh no, wait, I think...
To what I'm about to say.
Oh.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us.
Mm-hmm.
Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3...
Wait, I read in GameSpot they rejected movie pitches for 10 years. Who? Bethesda? I think that's the right thing to do. I think Fallout is difficult to execute in movie form. I think the stories of Fallout can be told better with series, Yeah, the Fallout has a vast universe, It's hard to do it with movies. I mean, how many movies would you do just to be able to tell the lore? But what they can do with movies, maybe like a branch, like if they're gonna branch out of the Fallout universe, something original. Don't do something. Don't do something or write something based on the existing lore. Like branch out. but it's still in the Fallout universe, but on original story. Maybe that would work.
1,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't.
Okay.
And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It
It's
already
Ted
is,
Faro.
Sabina.
Okay.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Yeah. So they didn't sacrifice themselves. They were killed by Ted. Because I think I kind of get what Ted meant, because by giving humans access to Apollo, it might repeat history, you know.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Okay. Claim the master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Return to Silence's workshop. Okay, anything here?
Good.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Okay. Oh, here. And there you are.
You're here.
For a moment,
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story. Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and
Ah.
delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Lurk muna, Commander. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Wizamp.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
I don't need to hear anything more. You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay.
is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate.
Nice. Explore the mountain that fell and recover the powerful weapon. Okay, we got that.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Am I right? There's no way down except, you know, here. Okay. So now, before we continue, before we end the stream, I mean, let's go here. Let's get that armor, okay? Okay. Let's get the armor and then we end.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Here. Haha!
There we go. The last one.
90.
All powered up. Now to get the
Wait,
dials
0,
in position.
90.
There must be some kind of code.
918. 9, 18. 27. 36. 45. 63. Ah, wait, what? 9. 9, 18, wait, not 9. 27. 36. This one is 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 63, 54, 63.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Wait, what? Ancient armory. Okay, let's go get that. Ha 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 ha. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather, projects a damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Yeah. Okay. I think we can page up. Alright, let me fast travel here. Okay, wait, I want to do a screenshot. Okay, photo mode, ooh. Wait. Right, I need to yeah, let's try there. Photo mode, and then adjust the time. Nice. Perfect. Noise. Okay, this looks good. What if I focus? Nice. Sun should just be there. Hide. Yeah, very nice. no other facial expression like smiling. Okay. Trying to decide. Okay, I think that one looks nice. Hide. There. Yes. Zoom. Okay, let's save the game. Okay, and that's it. I'm gonna end the stream here. Okay, thank you everyone for tuning in the stream tonight. Thank you for keeping me company for the past 7 hours. Exactly 7 hours. So yeah, I think we are about to we are already at near the climax of the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn, and I enjoyed it. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for the company. Again, to those who dropped by and donated to my stream, you know, for Timmy. Thank you very much. And yeah, I really appreciate it. I will be using it to help pay for my cat's hospital bill. There. So thank you very much, and I hope to see you this weekend again, or I don't know. Let's see. So thank you. Again, if you are enjoying the games that I play, if you wanna play with me, or if you're looking for someone to talk to and hang out with while playing games, feel free to follow me on Twitch. You may also follow me on Kick, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, where I upload stuff. I do upload my old streams on my YouTube archive, and I also simulcast on Facebook and Kick. If you want to support me and my channel, if you want to help me out, if you want to help my cat, if you want to keep the dream alive, keep the passion burning, keep my channel running, and keep me breathing, you may support me by subscribing to my Twitch. You may also gift subs. You may drop bits on Twitch. You may also type !dono on Twitch and on Facebook if you want to privately donate and help me. And of course, you may check my Twitch panel for more ways of supporting me and my channel. They're not required, but greatly appreciated. Okay, so we won't be raiding, I think, because it's already 4. So thank you everyone, thank you Ensigns, and I will see you in our next stream. All right, good night.